Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who y'all? Your girl is tired. Her body is tired. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Miss V Designs for You with Let's Work on BigMa's Cardbox Part 2. And I almost feel like it should have been this way, y'all. But I don't even want to mess with this thing. I don't. I do not want to mess with this thing. Let's see. And I probably won't be able to do a lot of chatter because, come on, dangy. Part 2. Hey, what's going on? What is going on? What is going on? Come on. Let me see. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, YouTube, are we going to fight today or what? Hello? Hello, hello. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me see. I forgot to chat. Hey, Sabrina. Hey, Crafty Leo. Let me see if I can pull up this live. Yes, guys. I gotta be done today. My body is so tired. I feel like I'm falling to pieces. Come on, man. Hold on. Why it's not letting me find the live so I can read the comments? Y'all, this is a sad situation with their murder down in Florida. That is a sad situation. Okay, let me turn the volume off. Oh man, y'all. Let's see. Try to turn it more this way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. Oh, pray for my strength because I need some energy. This thing has to be done tonight. Tonight. I can show you guys what I've done since I was on here last. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this cord. Ugh. It don't fall, girl. Let me stretch this out. Okay. I got stuff rigged up. So this, the bottom, I always do this one last because this is the one with the cutout and it's more tedious. But this is going to be the middle. Let me see. What did I do with, girl? Okay, so it's going to be, this is the bottom. This is the middle. I just flip it like that for right now, y'all. And then this is the top. See how I tried to match? Whew, girl. So yeah, I got a lot I gotta tweak, but for the most part, this is how it's gonna look. And my little seams will be toward in the back. But yeah, so that's basically how it's gonna look. I haven't heard about it. Prayerfully, you get some rest. Yeah, yeah, this is actually part 2 because I had issues with my 24-inch printer. So I had to use my Epson 1600 back there. And fortunately I had some 13 by 19 photo paper, which I really need to put this in my Amazon store. I put all the links in here. And it printed beautifully. So this is kind of how it look. And I'm still on the fence because this is not leveled. So it's kind of like leaning. I'm even been trying to flatten the top out so that these wouldn't lean, so that they would stand up properly. I think I showed how I stuffed these with just some red tulle. See how this kind of like caves in? And that's even with the top too. So that's really like the downfall of um when you use these paper mache boxes, because they're not perfect. And I would have had to have the legs all the way like, oh, which I might have to end up doing. Wait a minute, y'all. That might be a little bit. But then if it's in here, it because I know this box is gonna be full. Cause Big Ma always get a lot of cards, and I've been doing her boxes like for years. So I got to find some kind of way to shim it or to level it off or whatever. But this is actually the bottom. I'm just trying to demonstrate for y'all my vision. So yeah, it's almost gonna kind of look like a wedding cake because I want it to be tall. Since this is a 100th birthday celebration, it's got to be tall. Okay, so this is gonna be the top. So this is how I do the tops. I cut it in a circle, and then this is a lot of work, and that's why people don't understand why people charge so much for these card boxes, because it's a lot of labor. So I usually take that, and then once I smooth this out, then I try to match everything, child. But yeah, so it'll be perfectly smooth like I did this one. Like I'm almost done. So I don't care about this really not matching. What was most important to me was lining this up because it's gonna have bling around it anyway. But this will be the top one like this. And so that's why I don't go all the way up, because you want the top to be able to okay, we just gonna do this. Oh, y'all ain't gonna even be able to see this. But anyhow, this is how the finished product look. Okay, even though I don't have it all aligned up and everything yet. Everything is gonna be perfect when I get through. Cause see, that's all the way down, so you're not gonna see any of my lines or anything like that. Once I push it up, press it all the way down. Let's see. And I kind of want to get done early so this can air out because it smells like adhesive. So I don't have it all the way down, but yeah, this is how it's gonna look. And then the trim will be gold bling. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Lot of work. So yeah, I gotta figure that out. But for right now, I like to put legs on my boxes. So that's what I was doing now. I take um these little wood balls, and I color them to kind of match. So I'm about to screw these in here right quick. Oh, I hope this is. See, one of these is off. Hold on. I might have to move this one over. Yeah. I mean, this thing is really lopsided, man. Let me see. I might have to realign that one. But they had her parade yesterday. It was really nice. With like the fire department, police department, like they went down the whole block. They had like a drive by, and they passed out like free cupcakes and stuff. Man, see now I want to kind of wait now because this is not. I need to get my laser. Yeah, I might have to put these on last because I'm not feeling that. But usually I just screw them in so they'll be nice and secure all the way down. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I think I'm gonna table this particular one. But it's basically like a watch me work. But I'm starting early so I can have this done because they want to pick this up in the morning. So if I can get done early, and then I lost time last night because I had to go to church. We had like a midweek women's conference that started last night. So I was like, well, let me get the first night, go the first night, and then I don't have to go. Yeah, I need to cut this down. So, yeah. So I need my handy dandy Cricut ruler. Where is it at? Y'all, this thing is your best friend. This is your best friend right here. I don't know why I'm working in the dark. It's kind of overcast. Let me see. Because normally I don't have to turn the lights on till late in the evening. Let me see how much light I can get. Them landscapers better not be out here again. It seems like every time I go live, they decide they want to come. They're supposed to come on Tuesdays. Hopefully they ain't here today. But I sure hear them out there. So how has everyone been doing? I think this is probably my third or fourth one I've done here recently. I know I did one in February for a Sweet 16. That one I showed where I actually printed my own paper. That's why that's going to be on top of my list to get that thing unclogged. But I need to buy some more ink because I'm going to have to do a deep clean. And when you do a deep clean, that's a lot of ink. Okay. Yeah. Do you guys have any questions for me, little me? Let me plug up my glue gun. Then I had to go buy some supplies yesterday. But this is what I've been using for years. It's just that you definitely have to have some good ventilation with this. But I haven't tried anything else. Because sometimes when you switch over to odorless stuff, it usually don't, it's not as effective as with the odor. Because even when I used to be a nail technician, I tried that. Oh, okay, cool. I tried odorless powder, and it didn't work. So I had to eventually stop doing nails because it had my sinuses so bad. My sinuses got so bad I couldn't do nails no more or hair. But if I finish this early, I'm just gonna let it just sit downstairs and let's see. And kind of air out. Oh, I need my adhesive eraser. Let me see. I probably got to clean it up. I think I told you all this is your best friend too when you're working with glue and tape. I need that. What you working on, Crafty Leo? You bake, right? Let me see. I probably need one that's more. This don't seem like it's coarse enough. I might have to go get one of mine. Oh, okay. I gotta follow up with this lady to see if she still want me to do. She wanted me to do a Juneteenth graduation party. Oh yeah, you didn't see. I don't think you were on here when I had my garage sale. I got these cake stands, the acrylic cake stands. I think it hold like 10 different size cakes. I'm just gonna put it on Marketplace because the lady that said that has a bakery. She had said she wanted them, but she didn't ever come up. So I'm just gonna put it on Marketplace. But I did an 80th birthday party, and she had 10 different cakes. And they always trying to send me home with something. When I keep telling them I don't have the space to be storing nothing, and I don't bake, and I don't really do parties anymore like that. But I know it's like 10, 12. Oh, I think it's little or nothing. I think the whole thing, whole box, because you get different. I'm gonna have to send you like the thing with all the items in it. I don't even think it was $30. I don't think. I know it's like 10, 12 inch, 10 inch, 8 inch, 6 inch, and then you get different height pipes. Some of them, are still in the plastic. I know you got 18 inch, 16, 14, 12, 10, all the way down. Yeah. I'm trying not to give Goodwill all this stuff, but like I just don't have no room, especially now with this basket stuff. Child. So that's what I was saying. I need to focus on getting some law and order around this address, cause party girl, how you doing? We working on the 100th birthday Cardbox 3 tier. How are you? Let's see. I'm just kind of cleaning up some of my boo boos, but my goal is to have this signed seal delivered today. I'm not doing nothing but working on this box. And I need to see if I got yeah, I told you I do a little everything on this channel. Hopefully I can get to Father's Day baskets next week. But this weekend I gotta clean. I gotta break all that stuff down from that garage sale because I can't even get my car back in my garage. I wish I had planned to start on this. Girl, I'm telling you. I did my kitchen though. I was determined to get all that stuff out of my kitchen. I was like, now that was what broke the camel's back. When I started seeing that I had stuff in my kitchen, I was like, oh no, pump the brakes. Mm-mm. That was it for me. Now, if I could just get that stuff out my family room, because that's my place of refuge. Okay. I don't know how I got this extra adhesive all the way out here. I got to get this off because it's very visible. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I know I had some adhesive remover. I do. I just don't be liking to spray all this stuff. Let me see. I'm trying to charge my phone, but it needs to charge before I break my neck. I need to start going through my clothes for my cruise. I can't wait to get up out of here. I got a couple more. Oh, Lord, ain't no spray things on here, y'all. Ugh. I got a bad habit of doing that, too. Let me do a test on a piece of scrap. Make sure I ain't ruining nothing. Oh, it's cool. Let's see. And that's a good thing about pigment ink. It is practically waterproof. Oh, I forgot I got that go off stuff. Not go off, something Hope told me to get, and it works really, really good. But this is doing the trick. I just didn't want it affecting my design. I don't know how I went overboard with this adhesive right here. So that's what I'm trying to do now. Do my cleanup first. Hit all those spots. Then I can start constructing. But like I said, I always do the bottom one last because that's when I have to cut the opening and all of that, and I have to focus. But I want to get everything else done. But if I can't find a solution for these, I might not be able to do that because I still got to make the topper. Okay. And I thought I would be able to come on last night, but I was, man, I was tired. And then I was watching that game too. I was like, I'll see them tomorrow. Ah, come on now, this ain't coming off. That was a good game. These playoffs been good though. So my big dinner is Sunday. They having a picnic Saturday, but I'm not gonna go to the picnic. That's too much on my back. I won't be no good for Sunday. If I go to that picnic and then try to with no back support, I gotta use wisdom. And I know I'm gonna see a lot of old faces that I grew up with on Sunday. Because everybody support Big Ma. They got a big old family. Okay. It's coming off, y'all. But I can't rub too much because I see right there. It's trying to mess with my ink. Hold on, let me see if I can use this now. Get that residue off. Then I'm just going to take my handy dandy. Whew. I just got to be patient right here because it's coming off. And it's not taking my ink off either. Okay. And the stuff I'm looking at, they ain't going to even see. But I know it's there. And it'd be that one person be like, oh, look at that right there. Y'all know how our people are. They be looking for something wrong. Them the ones that need to get a pop. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a watch me work. Hopefully it won't be no 5 and 6 hours. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I got it off. Thank you, Lord. Okay, let me check to see if there's any more spots. Okay. Now, I don't want to spend a whole lot of time trying to be Miss Perfection. So we got a lot to do here. A lot. Okay. There you go. I matched them seams though. Definitely match those seams. So I can okay. Let's finish the top. So we got the bottom. We're gonna do each one. Okay. I still don't have it figured out how I want to do her topper. I know I want to do something 3D. Or depending on how my time is, I might end up going to Hobby Lobby buying some numbers, but I don't want to do that. I want the whole thing to be custom. Like I have planned. But I am tired. Okay. I think I just want to be on my own agenda. Okay. Got this mapped out. Okay. Try to get some of this thickness out. Okay. Come down a little bit. Just make sure I got this lined up. Did I turn my glue gun on? Nope. Ain't got no glue gun on, y'all. I'm gonna be fussing at y'all like I usually do. Why y'all ain't tell me I had a glue gun plugged in? I be cracking myself up when I do that. Okay. All right. I still didn't fix my other one. My favorite one is still broke. Man, this one don't have no temperature. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Let me see if I can find my other one that's low temperature. Man. I'm still gonna see if I can fix this one, but not right now. I should have. This is my favorite one, though. Let me see if I... Hold on, y'all. Let me attempt. Let me see if I can fix this right quick, because this is my favorite one. Let's see. This finally came in handy. Let's see. Because this... Okay, let me see if I can... I can't even take that out. Let's see. Maybe I can take this one out. And this one. I just need to try to... Oh, y'all. I might have it just that fast. Hold on. Let's see. If I go through all this and it still don't work, I'm gonna be mad. Let's do surgery on this glue gun. Child, this is the best one. Out of all my glue guns, this is the best one. Well, I ain't gonna say that my Ryobi, but it's too big. Let's see. I just need this to be able to plug. How did that? Oh, oh! Am I jacking all trays for real, y'all? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. I might be a Jackie of all trades for real. For real. Because she is in there. I just need to be able to get this plug back in there. Hold on. Tighten that up. Let's see. Let me see if this fit back on here. It sure do. Huh? Okay, let me put this screw back. Y'all, just that fast. See, I could have been fixed this thing. Instead of throwing it to the side. Now, let's see if she come back on. Uh-oh. Let's see if this gonna go back on here. Let's see. Screw this. Okay. Hey, I fixed it. Let's see it. Make sure she come back on before I get excited. Ooh, look at that. Go, Miss V. Go, Miss V. Go, Miss V. Go, Miss V. Okay, let me clean my tape off. I don't need this no more. See, certain things I like working with, especially with photo paper. Low temperature works the best. I got too much crap on this table. Okay, put these away. I don't need these pens or well, I might need this pen. Might need that paper clip. I don't need this. I don't need this. Let's see. Learn to put stuff back, Berlinda, so that way when you need it, it's in its rightful place. See, I need to get the cutting. I need to throw some of them old glue guns away. Or donate them. See, hopefully this is done. Let's see, I only need these few items. Well, that stuff is strong. I don't need this no more either. Okay, I do need to see why that's getting hot. Let me try to match this right quick. Trying to see what else can I use for columns if I don't use these. I have to look at my stash. This up. This really don't have to be perfect, girl. Ain't nobody gonna see this stuff while you up here tripping. Over as a scratch. Woo, these fumes. Need to turn the fan on. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, my bad. Make sure this long enough to go off with. Oh, shoot. Lord have mercy, Jesus. I hope I got some more of this somewhere. Because it's like a tiny bit too short. Let me see. Did I overlap? That might be why. Hold on. Whoa. That might be why. Because I know I had perfectly measured this. Be messing up, girl. Okay, let me see. But this is really actually how you make a cylinder box, tops, whatever. Because you'll see a lot of other ethnicities when they be making their own boxes. They don't buy this stuff. They make their own. With old cardboard or whatever. Let me see. Oh. So I might have to find a piece of scrap somewhere, which I'm sure I have. I just gotta look for it. Yeah. Because I got that one little spot missing right there. So we got that part done. We're going to finish this top part first. There you go. Okay. That's why I can't be throwing no scraps away right now. Now let's work on her. Okay, so let's see if I fix this for real. It's on. Let me turn it on half first and then see what the deal is. Because I need that to work. But in the meantime, let's see. I need you to work, man. Okay, I could do this too. Let's see. So far, that's working right there. Good afternoon, Miss V and Chat. Hey, Charlie. Trying to wrap it on up, girl. I was too tired yesterday when I got out of church last night. I was pooped. So I'm trying to get this wrapped up today. Because they picking it up tomorrow morning. So it's really like a watch me work, to be honest. I just had to fix my glue gun. Hopefully it'll work. Let's see. Oh, it's coming on through. It's coming on through, y'all. It's coming on through, y'all. Hallelujah. It's coming on through. Thank you, glue gun, because you know you my trusty dusty one too. Okay. I know I need my boning tool. Hold on. Oh, I don't see it. I don't see it. See, this is what I don't like when I can't find. Oh, here it is. This is not the one I was looking for, but I'll take it for now. My edges got to be crispy. What's going on, Charlie Sharps? What you up to? You working? Yeah. Hey, Lisa. How you doing? This is really part 2. Watch me work. I'm trying to finish up this card box. So we're doing the tops now. Crafty eye. Yeah, she had her big parade yesterday. So as people were driving by, they gave out free cupcakes. So she got 2 more festivities coming up this weekend. So I'm definitely gonna go live Sunday so y'all can see all the people and actually see Big Ma. I tried to show y'all Big Ma on Mother's Day, but Big Ma, after she ate, she had itis, boy. She was so asleep over there in that corner. I didn't even get my hug. I mean, I got a hug, but she wasn't awake. She was asleep. But she's my best friend's mom. So she everybody's Big Ma. Including her 15 kids plus 50 grandkids. I lost count after on the greats and the great greats and all that other stuff. Too many to count. Too many to count. But that's really been my family because I don't really have much family. So their family has been my family over the years. Big Ma used to babysit my son. With his old dusty self now because he's 40. It'll be 41. And he hate he couldn't be here for Big My celebration. Y'all, these fumes, I need to turn on the fan. This glue and this photo paper and ink and crafting could be toxic, y'all. Lord. Okay, now I can cut this. Oh, I would rather use my X-Acto knife. Let me see if these scissors work. Hold on. If not, I'm going to have to. I hope I get a chance to do at least a couple of those Father's Day baseball cap gift boxes. I hope. Okay. Now that we got this squared away. Okay, it's all good. Let's see. Put a few little drops of glue in here. Hopefully we don't have no burns. I need to go get my finger protector because this stuff get hot. I've been doing these things for so long, I almost can do them in my sleep. Now, the easiest card boxes that I do are actually the tuxedo boxes, the military cap I did for my pastor because he's military from the Army, so I made him a big card box that looks like an Army hat. I meant to ask him, do he still have it? Then I made him a prayer journal, and then like for his the sections I had like all different military type things as his divider. He loved it. He still used the tumbler I made him too. And that's why I said, I always have did like different like gift baskets for gifts, and that's why I used to always ask people like what was their favorite thing, what did they do, and so that's how I knew like how to get them memorable gifts. Cause he used to always tease it. Y'all don't want to see Sergeant Turner. Y'all want Pastor Turner. Y'all don't want Sergeant Turner. Ah. Okay. So now we got that done. So now what I can do with this, okay, should have had my disposable tablecloth on here. So I'll be trying to protect my healing mat. Okay. Squeegee this down. Make sure this is good and down. So now y'all can see Got the perfect edge. It's all smooth. It's all aligned. I was most important about concerned about this aligning, because this is gonna be on the top. So now I can measure off my bling. So I need bling for the top and bling for the bottom. And I can kind of sit. Let me sit there right there. And again, I always do the bottom last. Let's see, where's the lead at? Let's see how they sell this. Yeah, I can't see worth crap. Come on here. Lord. Why I can't get this plastic off? Just ruining my poor little nails I had done. This is why I don't be wearing no nails. Because as soon as I get them done. I don't even really have to cut all this off. Yes, I do. Okay. I see one bad spot right there, too. Yeah, make sure don't be nothing snaggletooth. Okay. So how many rolls do I need? I'm gonna do 4. Snip here. Okay. Let's see. See, this is the part I ain't gonna like, because I'm gonna have to potentially get burnt. Thank you guys for liking the video, the live. Okay, I need to lock this down. I can go ahead and smooth it down. Did I turn it down? Yeah, I need to turn this down. Oh my dang it. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you could this one. So this got to be down. Hold on. See this right here. I got to make sure this is down. I don't want nothing coming up. When they get ready to lock this top down. I had thought about cutting a hole in like both of them, but if the bottom will get full, they just can take the top off. Yeah, I need that to be on there. Okay, so this is going to be the front. Let me see. The front. This is the back. So this is where I would do start my seam at. Whoa. See how this dries so fast? Oh man, this makes me mad. Ugh. So you almost have to put it on the mesh. See? Ugh. That's the only downfall with the photo paper and hot glue. I might have to, oh, if I have to do some E6000, I'm going to be too mad because that's more fumes. You can't be having stuff falling apart. Get my, one piece of eyeglasses. I'm going to have to turn this fan on because these fumes is starting to get to my head. What I do with the darn remote to the fan? Now, I seen the thing earlier. What I do with them? They not there. Yeah, what I do with the remote? It never leaves. Oh, right here in my eyeballs. Right here in my eyeballs. Yeah, we gotta get some circulation in here. Ooh, that's too much here. Yeah, let me slow it down. Yeah, the fumes is getting to a sister. Hold on, let me see if I can. Okay, I'm gonna try this way. Let's see. Man, that thing sounds like it's getting higher and higher. Oh, Lord. That's going to be drying my glue out. Wait a minute. I mean, that little fan is powerful. Please slow down, fan. Can't have you drying my glue out now. I'm telling you, I gotta find the manual for this fan. Because it keeps speeding up. Oh, Lord, it's blowing my shirt. Yeah, I'm over here tripping. Okay, what's going on with this fan? This is crazy. I just need to be on low. Come on now, cooperate. Yeah. Now we're gonna have to do the bottom. This stuff dries so fast, man. Okay. So we got the top done. Okay. So now I gotta find the. Oops. I missed that spot right there. Good morning, Life of Shy. Shy, did you go live last night? Cause girl, when I came home last night from church, I was gone. I think I was able to see the end of the game, but after that, I was gone. So this is the top part of the box. Now we got to bling the bottom. Everything is all nice and sealed up. So let's do the bottom. So the bottom, let's see how wide we want the bottom to be. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bottom is just going to be 4. Okay. 4. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Girl. I know I was on sheep 100 by then. I tried to hang. I couldn't. Because I think I did check before I drifted off and I didn't see that you was live. But I was gone because when I woke up the TV was still on. But we gotta finish this box today. So I'm probably gonna be on this watch me work. I don't know how many hours. But since I didn't get a chance to come on last night, I just said, let me just do a watch me work. Because my friend wanted me to do boutonnieres and corsages. And I was like, girl, I don't have no time to do that. I'm going to barely meet the deadline for this. I told y'all they won't let me quit. I'm definitely not going to be doing no weddings no more. No, sorry, buddy. She is alive. Huh? Shy. I mean, Charlie, I'm not understanding what you said. Yeah, I didn't have no night owl in me last night. I bet you made something cute too. Hey Charlie, no, I will put the light. Oh, okay. Oh, she was asking was it still up? Yeah, I bet you made something cute. Oh no, I missed. Oh, Charlie, I gotta go back and watch that. Man. Yeah, I'm telling you, I done fell off the wagon. Your girl is tired. And I just don't like how my house is looking. It's just too much. I be want to turn back around because this is definitely not me. I need to go spend a couple of hours in that storage unit to finish putting all my labels and stuff because I have tracked all the inventory and all the boxes and bins out there. But I really need to go over there and do some consolidating. It just kind of got out of order when I went and bought them candles. Because by them being glass and heavy, I just ended up, they gave me a lot of Snicker boxes, which were perfect. You could put at least 6 of those $5 candles in there. And by them, I was trying to keep the same boxes so they can all be uniform. But that's what I need to go over there and do. Take it a little at a time. Girl, yeah, okay. That's easy to say, Shy. Easy said than done. And it's just me too. And this old body be failing me sometime. Yeah, it's looking a hot mess around here. I don't like it. Plus, I need to do stuff outside and inside. And I used to be able to work in my garage with my other car, but now that I have a bigger vehicle, I can't do nothing out there with that car in there or a truck in there. Plus, it's not a true 2-car garage anymore. Once I built those storage closets out there. So if I didn't have some of that party stuff out there, all this basket making stuff could go in there. I just can't give my stuff away. I can't. I gave away so much as it is. I mean, it be selling, but it just be too slow. Like I need y'all to. But I may have a virtual sale. See how that go. I need that stuff to be gone. I be wanting to pack that stuff up and return as much as I can. Because I keep my receipts. Y'all just don't know. I'm like, how I wasn't thinking. I say that all the time. I wasn't thinking. What was I thinking? I know that lady when she bought most of them flowers the other day, and because she had bought a lot of party stuff for me, I just girl, I made her an offer she couldn't refuse. So she was like, "Girl, my husband gonna kill me," and I was like, "Please." I saw all the flowers except for the ones my cousin wanted, and all of the kind of high end, but all them silk flowers they gone, gone. Except for my own, inventory. And the only reason why I'm holding on to that is because I got to do my arrangements in my house. But I used to have oh God, I don't even know the half. Because I did events for over 15 years, so I had a lot of stuff. Tell you, I had a big storage for about 8 years. Thank you. But I definitely need to have another one. But it needs to be virtual though. And people been blowing up my marketplace and then they ghost me. Cause this is the first time this happened. Out of all the years I've been on marketplace, how about somebody want to trade me some Downy bottles of Downy fabric softener for something I was selling. I was like, what? This ain't no flea market. I ain't never seen nothing like that before in my life. They sent me all these pictures of detergent and stuff, and so I had to message them back. HUH question mark like, huh? And then it's like, are you willing to trade these products for whatever I was selling? And I was like, absolutely not. This ain't no swap meet. Then I said, if you want to buy these items, let me know. We can meet at the police station. Girl. And I know I've been selling on Marketplace for years, but that was the first time I was challenged with that. I'm like, what? And then another lady was messaging me last night about this suit I was selling. And she gonna say it clearly shows it's a size 10. And it's a Tahari suit. She gonna ask me, is it closer to an 8 or a 12? The skirt. I'm like, ma'am, I really wouldn't know. I don't know how that brand runs. I just know it's too small for me. And I don't know how, proportion she is. So I told her to look up um this Tahari brand, luxury brand. Is it true to size? And you have to go from there. Like, I'm already giving it away. Yeah, see, I didn't need no detergent. Especially products I don't even use. I only use Members Mark. That's all I use. And I have to buy that like once every 2 years because I buy the big old thing of pods. And that lasts me forever because it's just me. Yeah, if it was something worth trading, then yeah, but that, no. Okay, so we got the bottom done, y'all. So this one is finished. Two more to go. Let's work on the middle. Might as well go on and blend the bottom first, and then I'll finish work on the top. But I need to be sitting there like outside or in a garage so it can be airing out. Because I'm telling you, that glue is potent. Woo, woo. But I ain't get a chance to show y'all when I was saying I could print some lace. See how that quality that look like real lace fabric. But I decided not to use it. It was a little too busy for what I was trying to do. But you see the quality? That look like some real lace fabric. When you get them print settings right, telling your stuff be the bomb. Cause my cousin was gonna buy a whole new printer, talking about she couldn't get her it was too much ink coming down. I was like, no, you gotta test your settings. I learned that long time ago. Thank you. Yeah. You got to see which setting works best for, you know, that particular paper because they are not equal at all. And if you get it, if your printer is laying out too much ink, that means you got the wrong setting. Cause soon as this come out the printer, you can touch it and it's not wet. It don't smudge or nothing. Get that one. I don't know how I got so much excessive. Okay. So this is the middle one. Yeah, this look much better than that red. The other red was too busy because the other ones are busy. So yeah, see how pretty that is? Now if I had time, I would have blinged each one of these dots. But I don't have time. Well, it depends on what time I get finished. I might just do it. That would really set it off, man. But like I said, I go the extra mile for Big Mom. If I had time, I might do it. But I know I've been doing her boxes since she was 90. Or even before that, I think. Because they've been having something for her every year, right, since she turned 90, yeah. So that's, what, 10 years? What do I do with my paper towel? What do I just do with that paper towel, y'all? How you be losing stuff and you don't even move? Oh, duh. Okay. Okay. And this is a pretty print too, but this paper came like this. This is regular scrapbook paper. And you could get this same effect if you have a laser print and you print it black and then you run the foil through your laminator. That's how you foil. But you only can get that effect with a I hate when I do that. Laser printer. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna be like this. Okay, like this. This gonna be the back. Or is this the back? Which one I want to use as the back? Okay, this is the front, and this gonna be the back. Okay. So this is our back. I need to cut. Let me see, where am I? I'm tired of losing stuff. Okay, this phone is fried already. Oops. Hold on, y'all. So I don't have to keep worrying about tripping. Need this here. So I can see how long this is. This is 30, 33, 33, 33, 4 high. One, two, three. Shaw, is the party this weekend? Or should I be asking when is the party? Oh, okay. So this is that. Start here. Let's make sure this is right before I start. Okay. This is the front. No, this is the back. Oh, okay. So this is gonna be like this. Okay. Yeah. Like this. Put it down like that. How much is overlapping? Yeah. Could have. Okay, so this is the back. Have anybody been following that story? It's kind of sad. In Florida, where those boys they all got life. Okay, and they know in their state that you kill somebody in Florida, you going down. That is crazy. So sad. Especially that one boy. What's his name? Sean. I mean, he was privileged. Been to Africa and everything. Family sacrificed a lot for him. And now his life is he got to do life. And he was 18 when this happened. And even he wasn't even a shooter. But association, the girlfriend, everything. Senseless. Senseless, senseless. And then these young kids with these assault weapons, that's just. And the boy was begging for his life. That's just cold. People don't even fight no more. They just go for a gun. What happened to fist fighting? Yeah, thanks for the invite, Shy. You know we definitely gonna be tuned in, girl. Yep, I can't even go to the part two of the women's conference. I gotta stay on this. I can't do nothing but do this. Yeah, I don't know my bestie boy. She the boss. Yep, the case in Florida. Yep. Yeah, that's all that's on YouTube. I mean, even though the boy that they killed, he wasn't no saint either, but still, you don't have the right to take nobody's life like that over foolishness, girl. And I don't know how they thought they weren't gonna get caught. That's the crazy part. They knew everything them kids did, everything. And then, especially at a hotel, you know, cameras is everywhere at a hotel. They see you running down the street with a AK, what, 15 it was? And the girl went down because she told where the boy was. No, it's all on YouTube. You can't miss it. You can't miss it. But they really been most of the YouTube is about the boy Sean because of all the kids. He was the one that had the most potential. Good student, privileged grandparents, military family. Like I said, he done traveled the world and your life is gone. And then when they had that former warden to testify, he said you come in, you get a prison number, and when you leave out in a body bag with that prison number. That's exactly what he said. So they have no parole. Now I don't know about the other ones, if they got anybody got the death penalty, but I know that one boy. And then he calling people on the outside talking about you can hit me up on Instagram, get in touch with my people. Like, boy, he act like he away at a resort somewhere. No. And they just started letting them guys have access to like social media and stuff. Like, that's crazy, boy. What do you think? They ain't thinking. That's the problem. Cause I did. That's what my granddaughter no move. I did not. I did not want my granddaughter to move to Jacksonville. I did not. I mean that dress code. She showed me that dress code. That dress code is so strict. It's crazy. She's like, Granny, we can't wear nothing. No crop tops. No nothing. Mm-hmm. I mean, he had his own car. Like, he was straight. They had no reason to be hanging out. Had every opportunity to have your tail at home. Cause sometimes when they had those, what they call them, like all the teenagers when they do meet up on social media and say they're gonna meet downtown, and when they say the youngest one was 13, and we be like, what a 13-year-old on a school night get downtown causing havoc. And see, it was our mayor. He didn't want to enforce no curfew, but them people, baby, they've been protesting everything. Y'all not gathering down there to do nothing constructive. Y'all down there trying to cause havoc. But they have been, a lot of these states have been trying to hold these parents accountable. Because how you don't know where your 13-year-old is? What you doing? But you don't know where your child is. I remember growing up at 10, what was that, 10 o'clock, 10:30? It's 10 o'clock or whatever, 10:30 p.m. Do you know where your child is? We couldn't even stay up at to 10 o'clock on a school night unless there was something special on TV. We only got to stay up late on the weekends. 9 o'clock, you better have your booty in the bed. Talking about these kids different. No, parenting is different. Trying to be these kids' friend, like, Me and my son, we was cool, but he knew where to draw the line at. No, I ain't gonna never stop being your parent. You was not my equal. Okay, I went a little over on that. And all right, so we got this done. Now we can put this one to the side and do the top. Ooh, they looking nice together, y'all. All right, let's fight with this top. Matter of fact, let me just go on and measure and cut right quick so I can move this out the way. So this is gonna be. This is what, 33, 34, about the same. And how many deep? This is 6. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this one is 7 half. 7. 33 and 7. Oh, it's coming together, y'all. It's coming together. I'm so happy. So happy. this is right. Ooh, I went way past. Okay, that's okay. Let's put this to the side. Whoa. Girl, I need that hot glue gun. I couldn't catch that. Oh, it must have came unplugged. Okay. Could not grab that hot glue gun. Man, I got some t-shirts I gotta make. Well, I gotta do the design first and then order. That guy probably thought I forgot all about him. I didn't. I just... Shy, are you finished with your May project? Okay, y'all. Now I gotta do some work. Make sure this is all the way down. See, this paper is so thick. Oh, I really, really don't want to not put my columns on here, but this is... I'm trying to think, what can I use? Even if I did that last, at least this part to be done. What I'm thinking about how I can have it. I just don't want the boxes to just be sitting on top of each other. And I really went heavy with this doggone glue. I mean, it ain't budging. Here we go, chasing the paper towel again. Did I accidentally throw in the trash? Nope. Okay, y'all, what I do with the paper towel? I don't know why I keep throwing it back up there. Oh, I do not want to take my color off. Let me do a test spot right quick. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, see, I don't want to. Not coming off, y'all. I'm gonna come back to that last because I do not want my paint, my color to come off. Okay. And that's what's happening. Try this one little spot right here. Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Ooh, this pepper's thick. Thick. Let's see if I can kind of roll it, roll it, roll it. Roll it. I'm gonna have to use this glue gun here. Let me see if I can. Sorry, y'all. I might have to come out of view here. Can't get under there. I just need you to lay down. Lay down. Like this, these things, they the bomb. Look how this just laying down. Yeah, this is where I got that extra glue at. Ugh. Okay, I guess it stops right there. Let me keep going this way. Yeah. Oh, okay. I made it all the way around. Okay. All right. Let me do another smooth over. Let's see. This is less damaging. Okay. Now I can do a roll over. Roll over. Okay. If that's good enough, and then the rest will be laying down. So what I'm going to do is go here on top. So when I get ready to put this on, I'll start like this. I need this to come down because I don't want it to show from the top. And I could do this too. Do double. Now I'm telling you, this is one of my favorite tools, these ATG guns. Because I used to go through so many of them little bitty, itty bitty things. I'm like, no, I need some big guns. I'm sorry if I come off a view, come out of view. But I gotta see. I just gotta see, y'all. I gotta see. Then I don't have to depend so much on that glue gun. Whoa. It's all good. Really good. what that gun is. Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. One second. Let me finish this part, then I didn't do this part. I forgot to do this part down here. Ooh, I'm rubbing hard. So I only have to piece in when there's one little piece. I know I saw some scrap down here. It's not exact, but it's gonna be exact. It's not exact, but it's gonna be exact. Okay, ladies, what are you doing? I am making a custom 3-tier card box for BigMa's 100th birthday celebration. She turned 100 yesterday, and her big party is on Sunday. But I have to have this finished tonight for them to pick it up tomorrow to decorate the venue. So I'll show you in 1 second. Let me get past this little portion right here. So I'm covering the box, which is regular paper mache. I'm covering it with oh shoot, hold on. With my digital paper that I made. So it's gonna coordinate with her backdrop and the decor. So let me finish this here. And I'll try to get that excess glue off once I get everything done. Okay. So I like everything to be crispy. So that's why I'm manipulating it. Okay. Now I gotta see it don't matter what the front or back is though. Hold on. I might have to write on here so they won't when I won't get there and it's up there wrong. I'll be too mad. So this does not have to align because this is about to be covered. So I feel some air bubbles. I have to roll it. I'm about to explain the glue gun too. Hold on. Because inquiring minds want to know. I don't know why y'all be spamming me, man. Okay. So this is the top. This is the middle. And then this is gonna be the bottom. I haven't did the bottom yet, but this is how it looks originally. Okay, so we blinking the top. So this gun is called an ATG gun, which means advanced tape glider. So instead of being those little bitty, like the little itty bitty, this is huge. And it's I use the generic brand of the 3M because the 3M is like twice the price. But this goes a long, long, long way. I can't remember how many feet is on one, but I have two, and I keep two at all time. And that's basically it's just a gigantic tape run. It's kind of awkward when you first start using it, but once you get the hang of it, baby, because you'll spend a lot of money buying those little bitty tape runners. When this will go a long, 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 long way. And originally, I started using these for when I used to scrapbook. But and you can find them now. They just discontinued this particular one, this 3M Scotch one. But I do have in my Amazon storefront, which the link is in the description. You'll see several different versions of these. But once you get the hang of it, you will not buy any more of them little tape runners ever again. Ever, 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 ever again. So let's make sure that this is down. So I may have to put a little glue on here just to make sure that it's signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. But yeah, I had to kind of like piece this because my big 24-inch printer, where I usually print my own paper, it was acting up, so I had to just use my regular Epson. But the quality is like amazing, which you can see here. So my goddaughter, she designed this for her grandmother. And so I just had her to send me the file and I just made the matching. But this is how the backdrop would look. Like this. But you'll see like different versions of card boxes that I have made, like on my lives. I think the last one I made was the Sweet 16. It was orange, hot pink, and gold. I think it was 3 or 4 tier too. Thank you. But yeah, I do a lot of card boxes. And for Big Ma, this is probably my 10th or 11th one for her. And I usually do a centerpiece. I think the last centerpiece I did was for her 99th. But like all the 90s, we'll just change the number every year up until her 100th. So yeah. But she's my best friend's mom, but she everybody Big Mom. Still got her senses and everything. She just have a problem walking, but other than that, Big Mom still Big Mom. And she have 15 kids and a slew of grandkids and great grandkids. And then she got like 5 extended daughters, like myself. A couple of our friends we've been all been friends since like high school. But yep, anything for Big Mom, anything for Big Mom. And so I had to make sure I supersized the bottom part because normally I just have like maybe this size for her cards and they be full to capacity. But at her birthday dinner, it's gonna be 550 guests. At least that was the last number that I know of. Hopefully it won't be more. But I definitely will be sharing her festivities on my channel. Oh yeah, we just got to make sure this is sealed down first before I put this bling on here, because I don't want nothing separating, nothing. So this is just like an extra reinforcement for this rim. I don't want no hiccups. None whatsoever. So I already know every year I have to make Big My box. As long as she want to be celebrated. Oh, I did the 30th engagement party. I did that one too. That one was black and gold. Because I made it black and silver. I had to redo the whole thing. This channel has a lot of bleeps and blunders. We don't edit nothing out. What you see is what you get. Okay. So we got this signed, sealed, delivered, I think. And when you're using a glue gun with the with photo paper, it's best to use it on a low temp, because when you have it on high, it's definitely gonna separate or lift. So I always try to use a low temperature heat gun, and I'm just filling in spots that I missed with the runner. But really, none of this is gonna be seen. I just don't want nothing separating. That's all. I try to have the inside or underside just as neat as the outside. Because a lot of people that I've made these boxes for over the years, they keep them as keepsakes. They store different things in them. But one lady, I think I've made like at least 8 or 9 for her, and she said she got every last one of them. And I was like, wow. But I would love to do some graduation stuff, because I haven't did no graduation boxes so far. Okay, we got all of that done. Okay. All right, let's get the bling on here. Let's get the bling on here. So do I have any particular one? Okay, this way. Yeah. Let me start it off with this. I think I'm going to try to do both, even if I have to reload, just to get that reinforcement at the top to get me started. Whoa, shoot. Hold on, let me do this right quick. Whoop. Yep, they very tedious, but I love the results. Okay. All right, let's get the good old tape runner going. But yeah, I'm telling you, this thing is worth the investment. You will not be disappointed because it really sucks when you like in the middle of a project and you run out of tape. Oh my God. And that's what made me go over to this other side. Because, yeah, I know how it is when we get on the road. We want to keep going. We don't want no hindrances. But typically, I try to give myself a week or two to start on them, but I just been so busy. Because they be saying I'm slow. I be like, I'm not slow. I'm just meticulous. I said, and that's why y'all always have me doing what I do. Like Orson Welles used to say, no wine will be sold before it's time. No wine will be sold before it's time. Now I'm really telling my age. No wine will be sold before it's time. Ooh, I'm running out. I gotta reload. Oh, my other one downstairs. Dang it. Yeah, I might go get that joker. Don't burn yourself, girl. I gotta go down there and get my glue sticks anyway. Let's see if we gonna make it. We gonna make it. Yeah, I gotta have the tops. Gotta be right, y'all. We gonna make it. Now I gotta go downstairs and get my glue gun. My glue sticks. Shoot. I think I'm doing good though. Time wise. Real good. So hold the line, y'all. I gotta go get glue sticks and hopefully find my other gun. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to reload. Let's see. I think I got this smooth. And this is what I think I showed, but this is the tacky spray that I use. I haven't ever tried anything else, so I don't know if other products work. I just know about that. That's all I use. It has gone up. Like at Hobby Lobby, it's probably the most expensive in Michael's, but you can get it for $6.49 at Michael's. That's why I miss them coupons. Because I used to buy at least 2 cans at a time. When Joann's used to have them 60 off coupons. Man, I miss Auntie Joann's. I don't know about y'all. Especially when it comes to fabric. These fabric sections is sad. Ugh. I can't even do my blankets no more. Because I have to touch fabric when I buy it. I can't just, unless I go way in the city somewhere. But I used to do so many blankets. Okay. Let me quit talking. Let me go. I'll be right back. Whew. Glue sticks and tape runner. Tape runner, glue sticks. Tape runner, glue sticks. Tape runner, glue sticks. Oh shoot! I forgot. I just bought a whole case of glue sticks. Kind of get this. I believe these are Gorilla Glues right here. Let's see. Get this out the way. I can reload this later. See, I told y'all locked and loaded. I think these were, about $40, $35, $40. But it's so worth it. And I know I've had them probably close to 8 or 9 years. But when you find a tool that works and cuts down on your time, you don't care what it costs. Because what? Time is money. And we ain't got it to waste. Okay. So if you buy this tape runner and you buy your refills, which I think I have my refills in there, but just make sure you're buying general purpose and not acid free. Acid free is going to cost you double because acid free is really for scrapbooking to keep your pictures and stuff from disintegrating and fading. So that's why scrapbookers use acid free adhesives for that purpose. Just a little tidbit there. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, we are almost done with the tedious portion of the box. Yeah, that bottom half is gonna be That's the hardest part to me because I gotta cut that opening and it's gotta be precise. I can do the top, but I can't do I can do the top on camera, but that bottom, I'm gonna have to go get me something to eat and all of that before I work on that part down. Ooh. And probably take these downstairs and put them in a garage and take the tops off to let them air out so they won't be smelling like that. This adhesive, that's the only thing I don't like. When I do it like last minute like I'm doing now, I like to give it time to get that smell out of there. Oh, I forgot to get that go off stuff while I was downstairs. Okay. I'm surprised my bestie ain't called me. Like, B, you almost done? But I think they just getting up. Yeah, they just getting on the plane. Because she got to fly to her grandson graduation. And then come back in time for the thingy. So I wonder who picking this up. She ain't tell me that. I should just take it to her house. Yeah, I'm gonna message her and ask her, do she want me to take it to her house when I get done? Because she ain't gonna be here. I just thought about that. Yeah, I can cut one of these rolls off. Okay. Roll this down here. Woo! Thank you. this done here. Okay, where the back at? Okay, I got it right. Back. This is the back. Let me write this right here. Back. Right up to the back. Okay, this is the back. I might have to put some extra tape back there as a reinforcement. Okay, y'all. Okay, so we got this. And we got this. Is this the back? I need to write on here what's the back. Okay, this is the back. Okay, back. So that way they be aligned. Looking good, looking good, looking good, good, good. Put it right here. This can't be the back, baby. You do this right. That seam is not in the front. This is the back. Oh, okay. This is the back. Okay. Yeah, that's the back. Okay, got it. Okay. Whew. See, that's why I wanted this to be up. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see something. Ouch. Oh, God, Jesus. Dang it. Let me see something. Back. Let me see if this level enough. I don't even think this was level enough. So, I get these glue strings over here. These things is not leveled, man. Let me stand off. See, I kind of like that. Even if I don't get to do the bottom one. I gotta think. Yeah, I gotta think if I want to do that. But I kind of like that. Let me just sit it there so I can look at it. Let me see. I do like that. And that way, if I deliver it. That way, they won't have to really do nothing. But just sit that on top. Then I can secure this like this. I gotta see. Whoop. But now I don't want to complicate stuff either, though. So I need to just, yeah. But I do like that. Like that. I'm gonna keep looking kind of lopsided, but still. But it does look nice standing up. I gotta see. I might have to end up going to Hobby Lobby. You know what I really wish I had? And they probably don't even make them anymore. The things that actually look like columns. I might have to see what Hobby Lobby have. And I don't even think does Michael still sell cake decorating stuff? Man, I might have to see. Okay. Let me cut the bling for this. Yeah, let me get all that out the way, then I can put that away. Clear off my table a little bit. I don't know why this kind of... Oh, cause from the gold. Gotcha. Woo. This stuff is still strong. Woo. Let's see. So this is like 42. 42. And that's going to be... Let's see how thick. 42 and... How many rows? 42 and... Let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see, 7. Mm. Yeah, 7. Yeah, 7. 42 and 7. 7 rows. 2, 6, 7. Oh, Walmart. I need to check Walmart. They got a big cake display section. Yeah, once I get everything done, that's what I'm going to do. to do 3. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut this whole thing off. I need to do 4 rows of 4 on the bottom. Maybe I'll go from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed up now. Yeah. Dad, look at that big old defect. Yeah. I mean, dead smack in the middle. Keep going. 42. Measure. Ten inches. Know it. Okay, let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Shoot. Yeah, I'm hungry. This, ooh, just made it. Just made it. Okay, now I can put this away. I'm just trying to think of supplies. Bling, spray adhesive, spray paint, photo paper, ink, glue, about at least 6 hours of labor, minimum. Need a rubber band for this. Look at Alexa being nosy. Okay, so we got that. This is for the bottom. This is for the top. Now I can put this away. Dang, how long I've been on here? Out 2 hours? Woo. 2 hours y'all been on here. Oh, I do not want to go downstairs and spray that box. Lord have mercy. Try to breathe in all these toxic fumes. But I need to measure though. I know I need to eat something. Because your girl is hungry. Let's see. Let me measure this box. Let's see. I need to cut some of this down. Let me see if it's that. Whew. Oh, yeah, I can smell the film still here. Oh, where's my strips? Wait a minute. Cut some of this bulk out. I could not get this thing to level out. It's still got that dip in there. Still got that dip. Hey, Charlie. Did I answer your question about the glue gun? I don't think this is. Oh, it's long enough. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Sedona. I didn't know Sedona was in here. Hey, Sedona. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know how much you saw, Charlie, but I'm on the bottom now. Well, at least I'm working on the lid to the bottom. I was saying I might have to run out to like Michael's, um, Hobby Lobby, Walmart, just to see if I can find something else besides those particular columns, because it's not. I mean, I like it, but it's just that the lids aren't level enough. But I do like that because I gotta work on the topper. But I can't. I have made good progress. I know this will be finished tonight, but I just need to probably go and see what I can find. They don't even have to be that tall. Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay, I need to measure this out. I was just trying to sit here and think about all the supplies I've had to use. which is, of course, the paper mache boxes. Probably a good 6 hours or more. I just say 8 hours. Up to 8 hours of labor. Got glue gun. You got a spray adhesive. You got spray paint, bling, photo paper. Oh, okay. So I know I've spent, let me see, without labor. Probably a good $60 in supplies. That's why sometimes when I quote people like the cost of these boxes, they be coming way, way down. And I'm like, and you getting everything custom too? Like, my price is definitely my price. If your box is $50, it's basic. Like basic. Basic. I'll be like, my price is non-negotiable. This is a lot of work. I mean, I do. Yeah, I have plenty of tubes and stuff. I just gotta see, because right now I'm not feeling what I have right now. And I used to have some shorter cylinders. I don't know, but I'm not feeling what I have together right now. And it's got to be, start at least sturdy enough to hold it. I don't know. Once I get it finished, then I can put some more thought into it. Okay, I need some more. Let me make sure I ain't cutting my last few. Yeah, I got all types of tubing though. Let's see, where's my... I had already pre-cut these. Wait a minute, y'all, before I mess up. Let's make sure that I ain't cut my stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's see where my big paper clip. Make sure that this is... Make sure I got my right stuff here. Oh. Oh, you know what? I hope I didn't cut. Oh, I'm going to be so mad. Oh, I'm going to be so mad at myself. Oh, God, I think I did. Girl, because I had matched these sides. Oh. Man. Oh, I think I did. See, this is the part that sucks. Now, had I had my 24-inch printer, I would not have to piece. That's why I gotta fix that before I do any more custom anything. Especially if it's a box this big. Cause I can cut the length any, you know, I can cut it landscape or portrait. Any length I need. So that this piecing added extra labor too. Let me see. I could have sworn I had matched. Cause I had matched. Oh. I mean my stomach is growling like crazy, y'all. I mean I got enough. Let's see. So that's gonna be cut down. Anyway, let's see. And see, this wasn't a seamless design, too. I'm over you. You're sorting your plastic and type. Are you going through the contents? Or what? Okay, let me get this to the right length. So it should be up here somewhere. Yeah, that's gonna be number one on my list. Once I get a little bit more organization downstairs, is getting this printer unclogged. Because I might have to reach out to Canon. Because I did deep cleaners and everything, and it's still can't get. It's always cyan. I don't care what print I have. It's always that doggone cyan. 99% of the time, it's cyan or it's gonna be magenta. Never have a problem with no other colors but cyan and magenta. You see, like an Epson printer, I could take that apart, but I don't know nothing about this one. This Canon one. I know how to do maintenance on them Epsons because that's all I've ever had. Okay. Where's the doggone? Oh, okay. Yeah, I still got to break down all that stuff from the garage sale. That's what I said. I ain't got time to be going to no picnic. I need to be picnicking right here at this address. Oh, yeah, this is way off. At least one. Let me try cutting 1 inch off of each one of these first. I hope this piece is. I mean, I got a whole sheet, extra sheet. But I don't even know what I could do with that. Okay, I need to cut this whole inch off. I don't want to throw away because I could put my. Oh, yep. I know I got to see if my neighbor went through that stuff that I told her I was going to be donated if she didn't want anything. Okay, we want to cut this end, not that end. Okay. So I need to at least take 1 inch off. I'm gonna go down there and look in my garage and see what I got. No, I should have something down there that I could use. So let me cut off, let me see, about 1 inch. Yeah, and I found this ruler at Ollie's when our Ollie's first opened. This thing was so cheap because this ruler is not cheap. I think I got it for a couple of dollars. But it's the bomb. Make sure. That's the only thing. When you cut once, measure twice. Let's see. Just to make sure that's my mark. It's got to be above. Let's see. Make sure. So I get the chopping and then be crying. Okay. Sure. Yep. Okay. 1 inch it is. I just hate that it's so hard to match. When you don't have a seamless design, it's very hard to match. Yeah, that's about 1 inch. Let me see. Yep, that's about 1 inch. Charlie, have you started on Father's Day yet? Now, let me see if I can match this. This is the part I don't like. It says more time. More time. Let's see. There's no way to align these. Boo. Boo hoo. Boo hoo. Let's see how I can do this, y'all. To at least kind of make it look continuous. Even though I'm be cutting it. Let's see. even know where. Let's see. Maybe I can do it like this. That's about as close. Maybe if I, oh, let's see. Maybe I can do, hold on, y'all. That's still, oh, yeah, I don't like myself sometimes because I'm just, it's got to be right. It's got to be right. I was just hoping I could just piece one side, not the whole thing. Let me see something. About as close as I can get it. Now see, this is when I really need. Girl, I hear you. I can't wait. Tell you I'm ready to pack up this basket stuff and say, for sale. Ah, I'm so serious. I need to cut this bottom part off, y'all. Oh, my stomach is growling. Trying to get this top part done before I stop. But I need to cut this also. I just wish I knew what a, okay, see this is much better. Hold on. Get these seams in the front. Okay, I think I got it, y'all. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get that. I want this to be, let's see if I can get this stretched down. I want to grill me some chicken wings and shrimp and vegetables and okay. Let's see how I can do this. And you know what? Y'all, I could kick myself because I really can't even do the bottom part until I cut the doggone whole part out. Then I can see like where my design gonna be cut off and how I can align it because I won't have to worry about a certain section. And I'm sitting here stressing for nothing. That's why I said sometimes I get on my own nerve. So that's key, y'all. Make sure your designs are seamless, so you don't have to worry about them all this matching, even if your paper is short. Because it don't matter, no matter where I cut it, it still is not gonna be, still not gonna match. So I think I'm just on this part. Yeah, but so far this is gonna be. Oh shoot, I was able to match this a little bit. Yep, you can't even tell right here. So even if this could be my, even if, just say, even if this was my front, oh, look at me. Lord have mercy. Even if this was my front, I was able to match that crown. Even though this part right here don't really match, which you ain't gonna really see, but you can't tell that that crown doesn't belong there. That crown is really a end like this. So I was able to match it all the way down. It's just this part didn't match. But you're not going to see this part. But this truly can be my, this still could be my front, because you got to remember the hole is going to be cut. See what I don't know if y'all following what I'm saying. It's in my head, but it's kind of hard to explain sometimes. So this going to be possibly my front. So I got to write this down. And then I can match. I don't care about the back not being a complete match. So yeah, I can come up with some kind of way to try to whatever. Yeah, I can kind of open that right there. Something like that. But anywho. Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna finish this top. And I should be able to, that's what I was supposed to be doing, y'all, cutting a little piece right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the top part, and then I'm gonna, cause I'm not gonna even need that whole piece. Then I'm gonna go eat, cause my stomach is talking louder than me. Or is it this? Sure, I don't even remember which piece I had. I think it's here. This is where I really had the piece at. Girl, but we almost in the home stretch. We are almost at the home stretch. See, and I could piece this because you're not gonna see this because the bling is gonna be covering it up. But like this part and this part, I gotta make sure that I have a wide enough piece because my paper wasn't wide enough to give me a true circle. But again, you're not gonna see this part right here. And I could, oh no, it's glued down, man. I like the little crown emojis. So yeah, you're not gonna even be able to see that because once I put the bling on top of this, you're not gonna see it. You're not gonna see it. So let me do this part because these are the important parts. And this is gonna be the main box right here. And usually I glue the top down and just have a trap at the bottom. Oh man, come on now. I don't need you messing up. I need you messing up, glue. Glue gun. I do not. Come on here. Up. Oh, it doubled back in there. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. How did that happen? Wait a doggone minute. This is supposed to be up here. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know how that happened. Gosh. Let me fix this right quick. It's a trick. Let's see. I don't even know how that did that. That is weird. I understand. Don't let your tummy talk about it. I know. I know. And I don't like to eat when I'm doing crafts for fear that I'm going to get something on something. I may, have something to drink, but I don't like to eat when I'm working. But once I get past this part, then I'm gonna get off. And once I get that hole cut, then I can come back because I have to focus on that part for sure. I'm putting this shit. Oh, good idea, Charlie. Good idea. And I'm so tempted to go buy some more beans, but I know once I purge a lot of this stuff, I'm gonna have an abundance of beans, and that's why I don't want to buy nothing. So I have been buying boxes though. That's over in my storage unit, but I just refuse to buy any more beans. Okay, there you go. Even though it'd be much easier fooling with beans, but I have my shred in these real tall Ziploc bags where I can see like all my colors and stuff. I bought them black beans with the yellow top. I didn't need them beans. Why does this keep going back in here like this? Oh, that must be a sign, y'all. Look at that. I'll probably have to take that excess off of there. At least get this down. And I don't know why I went downstairs looking for glue sticks when I just bought a case of glue sticks. And I know the last case I had, that lasted me a couple of years. How do you keep the cards from getting stuck? What you mean? The cards. The cards from getting stuck. Yeah, you gotta elaborate, Charlie. I'm not sure what you're asking me. The cards. My containers are clear. That's why I'm using them. Oh shoot! I took them labels downstairs. I found these pocket labels at in the dollar spot at Target. Had I known what I was gonna use them for, I would have bought probably all that they had. They are perfect. That way you can just, once you put the tag on there, the pocket on there, you can just slide it out if you need to change. I don't know why. It's always the last thing that's going to give me a hard time. Okay. Yeah, all my clear ones are up on the top, on my top storage. So I can see. Oh, getting stuck? Well, if I do a trap door, I make sure that the bottom is wide enough for them to get the cards out. But with this particular box, I'm not gonna glue the tops down. And sometimes I do like a hideaway, like I have the whole entire bottom of that box on top of this one. It would be cut where the cards just fall all the way down. But I don't even think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I usually glue them down. And then just have a trap door, either the top box or drop down into the bottom. And I always measure by using the widest greeting card. I think it's like an A7 card. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I have a chart, a greeting card chart, because I used to make greeting cards. So that's what I use as my guide. But I'm gonna take the easy route with this one. They can just lift the lid off. Let's see, this don't even want to cooperate. I hope it ain't no short in my. I did fix it though. Let's see. It's not sticking like it's supposed to. I gotta call my cousin Charlene. She don't usually miss too many of my lives. See what's up with her. Or either my son gonna be calling me in a minute to kick me off live. Yeah, this ain't sticking, y'all. Let me fix this. So sometimes what you have to do when it start acting up, you just gotta. I got a video too on how to load these and unload these. How to load and unload. So I just take this excess off. Gotcha. Yeah, let me take this excess off here. Then rerun it. Let me see if y'all can see it. Hold on. Because technically it goes back the other way. Like this. Goes over the top of the gun. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, I gotta take the garbage out too. Okay. So, I don't know if y'all can see that. So since this runs over the top, I'm just gonna rethread it. It's got a couple of little notches. And it's still sticky, so that's great. And you just do like that. Then you advance it some more, like that. Where it's back on there. And it's a little diagram on here too. But, and I could tell that it's not, okay. So I can go all the way up to here when it's sticky again. Okay. Then you put that back on here. When you hear that click, hold on. Okay. Now let's test it out. Back in business. There you go. Now I can take this back. Ooh. Get all this excess off of here and then redo it. Because that glue, it just drag right on up. Just ruined my poor little manicure. No chip, whatever. And I really don't want to get my nails done again until I get ready to go on vacation. There you go. Back in business, y'all. Get these glue strings off of here. Whew. We need to glue that down. I'm gonna have to put some Vaseline on the tip of this glue gun. That cuts down on your glue strings too. If y'all didn't know that, just dip the tip of your glue gun in some Vaseline, and that'll cut down on your glue strings. I'm telling y'all, Miss V is very resourceful. I'm a crafter for real, for real. We do have tips and tricks over here. On this Blooper and Blunder channel. Okay, did I cut an? I don't think I cut enough pieces, y'all. Scraps. Ugh. I don't know what I'm trying to keep from cutting the other thingy. I don't know what they can possibly do with it. Let's see if this wide enough. I don't think this is wide enough. Nope. I could use them. Ah! These ain't wide enough, girl. Nah, these ain't wide enough. Yeah, this ain't wide enough. See, that's my phone reminding me. Did you do your cleaning today? Nope. Reschedule. How often do... I guess it depends how excessive your strings become. Yeah, I'm really piecing right here. For real, I'm piecing. Let me see. I need one more piece. One more piece. One more piece. One more piece. What is this? Eyeballing this for real. Oh, that ain't too bad, girl. Not bad at all. All right, let's glue this down. Yeah. Sorry, my lap is a part of the table. I hope Hope is enjoying her much needed vacation. Ooh. Coming in for the home stretch. Let's see how I can make sure these corners is down. Some puckers was in here. just hate this thing. It's not level, man. I tried to poke it in, but it won't stay in. Because once I stop messing with it, then it goes back. It pops back in. Okay. Let me cut this excess off. Man, I got a lot of Father's Day concepts I want to do too. Oh, at least about 20. Charlie, I meant to tell you, I'm gonna have to show it to you that we got some of the same stuff. Remember when you had told us that your spouse had bought some stuff from for you from Burlington? I know we got it's like a 3-piece set. I think it came with the toiletry bag, the kind of faux leather toiletry bag, some socks. It's kind of like a red, light blue, and white, I believe it is. I had to show it to you, but when you showed it, I was like, man, I got that. It reminded me that I had, and that's been a while ago. Because it's kind of like a wintry scene, but you can get away with it with the colors. But I love the colors. It's like I said, it's red, navy blue, like a baby blue, and white. And it had a lot of different pieces that you can get. I know we have some of the same similar pieces. Let me see. Let me see. All right, I think I can finally put the bling on. Put the bling bling on. Now I gotta see what I'm gonna eat. I actually got a taste for a BLT, to be honest. Whew. Lord have mercy. Now, you probably don't even remember what I'm talking about. I have to show it to you. It's been a while ago. It was one of your hauls. When I was saying do some men concept, that's what made me think about it. But I know I got some really nice men stuff that I would definitely love to give away. And then remember you was telling me to do the pawpaw with them other house shoes. But I don't know if you saw Shy, she did some nice men concept with them pawpaw house shoes. But I think she had them coolers. She used them coolers. I just didn't want to go buy nothing else. But I know I have several of them house shoes, couple of robes. I got some golf theme mugs and socks and that I would love, because like I said, I have sold more men's stuff than anything at my vending events. And that's what I need to put on the list. Go to the city hall and find out about that doggone peddlers thing. Okay, I'm ready. Ready to get this part done, and then I can go feel my stomach. Feel my stomach, Lord. Let's see what I'm gonna use for columns. Okay. So what's gonna be the front and what's gonna be the back? What's gonna be the front and what's gonna be the back? It ain't gonna really matter because it's a top, girl. It's a top. It don't matter if they read it from this way or from this way. Either or. Either or. So which way do I want to do this? Do I want to do it this way or the other way? Okay, this is gonna be the front. Shy, I just taught you up, girl. I was talking about men concepts, and I was talking about those. I don't know if it's recent or was it an older short where you did you used the men's house shoes in the cooler. Just taught you up, lady. I'm on the last box, the top part. I'm gonna have to do the bottom part off camera because I gotta focus. But I'm just trying to get this last part done before I go feel my belly. So the short that was up, is it from this year or was it from last year where you had the men leather house shoes in the coolers? I don't have. Oh, was it cool? What was it then, girl? I'm all wrong. They were nice, whichever one they were. My daughter making. Oh, girl, I'm gonna be grilling some chicken wings this weekend. Does she have aspirations to be a chef? Oh, yeah. I'm over here snorting these fumes, my man. I'm just getting all wrong. Yeah, I know Charlie had told me I can use them some of them house shoes for grandpa. Oh, that was last year. Okay. Yeah, I like those. I know I have quite a few of the black corduroy ones. And I was kind of on the fence about the leather ones. see. Let me make sure I'm doing this right, y'all. Yeah. I think I should have did this 8 instead of 7. Let me make sure. Yeah, I might have to go back and cut. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, I should have did this 8, y'all, instead of 7. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that's how you know you tight when you start messing up. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna be mad. I hope I got enough. I done rewrap this whole thing. I know the bottom one is right. That one don't matter. It's the top that do matter, though. Let me see, because there was a defect in one of these. I don't know if I should cut the bottom or the top. Oh. I'm getting tired of this thing. Won't let me be great. And usually the top is the easiest. Let me find what 42 is. I take this all the loose again. Ugh. I haven't seen a lot of barbecue concepts either. I know I saw some nice. The ladies did some nice one, barbecue ones last year. Cause I would have liked some of that mesquite charcoal for myself. I don't know why I did that. I ain't never did that. Made that mistake. Big Ma, I done love you good. I know. I know, Charlie. That's why I was like, if I didn't love you, girl. Because, I mean, they video yesterday, like, getting her ready. Like, I couldn't believe how big my hair done grew. Because she always just have it brushed up in a bun. Her hair is so long. Because she like part Cherokee. And then she be singing them old gospel hymns. Like they used to say on the morning bench. Oh, man. Her grandkids, she like when her grandkids be singing, what's that song? I think they call it the moaning bench. I know the Lord, He heard my cry. I know the Lord, He heard my cry. And she loved that. That's one of her favorite songs. And they be like, sing, girl, sing. She just be cracking up. But I did share her parts of her parade yesterday on my page last night. They had her out there on the porch. This better be right, man. This better be right. Let me put this back. I ain't seen none of my Chicago shows. I'm so behind. I'll be glad when I could just relax and binge watch my shows, my Law and Order, my SUV. And I missed the whole season of Masked Singer. That's my show. Do anybody watch Masked Singer? I love that show. My granddaughter got me watching that show. I'd be so wrong. That's a great family show to watch with your family. Yeah, I need to breathe some fresh air because I'm turning these fumes from this box. Ugh. Got me a little woozy over here. Let me see, can this take any glue, any tape? I need all the reinforcements I can get. Let's see. No, I don't think so. It ain't sticking. Nope. It ain't sticking. This is desperate measures, y'all. Desperate. He's desperate. You know, you ready to get done with something, you ready. Like, hurry up. This spot right here. Gotta get up in these nooks and crannies. Oh, that ain't long enough yet. Okay. seal this one spot down. Okay, now just right here. Yeah, just give me plenty of room. Y'all, I don't know why this trying to mess up. Out of all the, I had no issues the entire time. Okay. see what the glue is. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on now. Yeah. Stop to where the glue is. Gee. Oh, okay, right here. Oh shoot, I didn't even know I was way off camera. Oh my God. I was in my own little world. Sorry. In my own little world. Let's see, maybe I could come back this way a little bit. That way I could see what I'm doing. Man, I was just gone. I could do so many rows at a time. Oh, I think I got an idea what I can use for the columns, y'all. Oh, it just came to me. All right, let me. Go here. why I be forgetting to turn the ring notifications off. Ooh. Ouch. Ooh, we almost at the end. We almost at the end. This is helping though, putting this adhesive on here. Oh, y'all, I just keep running away from. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'll be cracking myself up. I mean, I'm way out of view. Across the room, practically. Okay, y'all. Almost at the home stretch. Oh, this is super long. Super long. I wanted to hold it up. Oh, I know who I haven't seen nothing from lately, Miss Lillian. I don't know why this little one part right here keeps trying to give me a hard time. Come on now, I'm ready to be done. Just would not stay down. Mm. Got me making a whole mess on my floor. It is not sticking, y'all, right here on this one spot. I mean, all of it's coming up. It's crazy. Let's try it again. I'm going to try a little bit at a time, just to make sure it's sticking. Almost there. Almost there. Thank you, Jesus. I know, it's just a card box. It's just a card box. I know. But it's got to be right. And it's just acting up right here. Just one spot. It would not stick. Let me try to put some more adhesive right here. First time this ever happened. And you have to put it on the mesh because it's really uneven right here too. You can't go too heavy with the glue because then it'll start coming through. Let's see if I can do like this. Really, really uneven right here. Now let's see if we can get this to line up right. I'm telling you, y'all, it's not. It's trying to give me a hard time. Let's see. Whew. One more. I don't know what happened right here, boy. All right. Just cut this off. All right, here. Whew. Finally. Good. Googly goo. I'm going to have to clean all that part, this extra glue, excess glue out of here. Yep. Whew. I'm tired of breathing in this doggone. Woo. It's strong, y'all. This thing gonna have to sit outside. Get some of that thickness out of there. Yep. Thank you, Jesus. Woo. So all I have to do is the bottom. Everything else is done, son. Cause I'm gonna be good, y'all. Cause what time is it? 3 o'clock. It's gonna be good. Cause I can spend the rest of the evening. Like once I do the bottom part, just working on the what I'm trying to say. I forgot what I'm trying to say. Working on the topper. But at least if she called me, I got something done. Told y'all they say I'm slow. But these things take time. This is for my bottom. I can clean this mess up. Because it's definitely a mess. Oh. Ugh. It is definitely a mess. Okay, these are some big pieces. So these over here. Whew. Man, y'all still in here? Oh, it's about 2 people in here. Thank you, Sabrina. Girl. Oh, I'm glad that part is done. Once I do that cutout, I should be good. But they give me time to go get me something to eat. And I really need to sit that joker outside. Shoot. Man, what you working on, Sabrina? You working on anything? Thank you. Girl. Yeah, we got the bulk of it done. I probably only need like another, probably, I don't know. I can't even say because I don't know how I'm going to do the top part yet. Basically cut 3D 100. Oh, you doing fans, shirts, and buttons? Gone, Grandma. Girl, my button maker. I done had that thing. Somebody blessed me with a brand new one, and I ain't made a button yet. Not a button. Every year I'm like, I'm gonna make some fans. I'm gonna make some buttons. I'm gonna make some fans. I'm gonna make some buttons. I ain't made jack. And I had collected, even before this all AI stuff, I had collected some really nice like stock pictures of grass that I could use, since I didn't know anybody that was graduating. And still ain't made nothing. It seemed like graduation comes so fast. And I had said I was gonna follow the crafters calendar this year. I ain't followed nothing. I'm blaming the basket community. I'm blaming the basket community. 'Cause I just knew quarter 2, 3, I was gonna be working on graduation stuff. The only time I do Father's Day is for my son. Yep, I'm blaming y'all. It's y'all fault. Get me around here making baskets when I should be making grad stuff and backdrops and stuff and party favors and all that good stuff. House was clean and organized too. It's y'all fault. Now I'm gonna blame Hope because she the one that's up. V, you so good at baskets. You need to go on and just join the basket community. Just suck me right on in here. Oh, wow. Wow. It is her fault. It's her fault. Because we both had kind of started purging our houses and stuff. Then she got into doing baskets. Then she was like, V, you need to go and start making these baskets, girl. Knowing I had just got rid of a lot of that party stuff. Every time I go to that store, I be mad. I'm like, man, I had this store for 8 years. I ain't had no plans on getting no another. Child. Yep, it's her fault. It's her fault. Now, let me see. So if I did the topper 3D, I would need to do gold. Oh, that's right. I got them diamond numbers. Yeah, so I can do gold glitter, red glitter, and the diamonds. Do I have gold glitter and red glitter? I know I got gold glitter. I can even do gold metallic. Now, this almost full. It can go out tonight with garbage. I do have red cardstock, but I would like to do either all glitter or all metallic. Let's see. And I had just sorted all this stuff out too. Let me see. I thought I had bought a new pack of let's see. I do have some red glitter. Let's see if it match. But it would depend on, this is a scrap though. It would depend on how big I make the numbers. Let's see. Oh, I almost have a whole 4 sheet of red. It's perfect too. It matched. Okay, so this could be one of the back colors. Let's see. I'm going to do the diamond. And I would have to find like a bright yellow gold. or either metallic. I might do metallic. Let's see. I know I got a pack of metallic. Let's see. Y'all can tell me how it look. Hold on. This silver glitter. Gold. Where my gold metallic at? Cause I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. What I do with my gold metallic? I have a whole pack of gold metallic. Let's see. Is this it? Yeah, I think the gold metallic. I should use instead of gold glitter. Yeah, red, gold, and gold. And do the diamond numbers. Yeah. Yeah, so I got, yeah. This might be it. And I won't have to do nothing because like I said, I have this font. I mean these letters. See these diamond? I have these. So I think that's what I should do. Yeah. And that just make life so much easier. But I'm not liking how this turned out. But I'm not gonna mess with that no more right now. Yeah. So this gonna be my topper. And I need to find my doggone template for that opening. So I had one for each type of box. Let's see. And then that one curved too. Oh. Yeah, what I do with that template? I got templates for everything. Let me see. Nope. Let's see. Did I put it in here? I'm gonna have to see what I did with that. Because I know this one is not it. This is for the straight box. I mean, for my square boxes. And that definitely is not wide enough. But I don't want it so wide where you see all the way down in the box either. But sometime I might do that. I don't know yet. Sometime if I have like a wide opening, I line. Okay, I will. Thank you so much. I'm about to get off anyway. Um, Sometime I line the back part of the box, so just in case you can see in the inside, it won't be just that blah. But like I said, I do have another whole sheet, and I gotta decide if I want to use BigMa's picture on her topper. Let's see, because I can always do something like not so big. I might be able to use this picture though. I might be able to use this. Like off to the side. I have to see. Let's see. I got to see. But we have made great, great, great progress today. So I'm happy with where I am. So I'm just gonna give me a bite to eat, get away from these fumes for a minute, and I probably will be back to put the finishing touches on or to make the topper. Okay? So guys, thank you for watching this video. Thank you for sticking in there, hanging in there with me. If you have not subscribed to my channel, please do so. And to my faithful subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys for rocking with me faithfully, bloopers, blunders, and all. And please like, please share. And I will try to get these products listed in my Amazon storefront. And yeah, and so if you guys want to help me get like any type of commission, which like I always say is small commission, um, just like click on my link and then you can shop wherever else you want on Amazon if I don't have anything in my storefront that you like. So that's how that helps us get a few coins. So sometimes them few little $10, $11 checks that they send and come in hand. Oh, I was looking for my doggone vitamin D. All right, guys. I will see you guys later. I would definitely either post the box later or either I'll come back later. Probably before game time. Yeah, I need to take my vitamin D, y'all. All right, I will see you guys next time. Until next time, choose to be happy. Bye.